Hmm. What's up, Means? Oh, let's not do that. This. Let's see if there's some games to be had today. By the way, Means, if you're still here, could you do me a favor and check if you have 1440p today? In 80 max. And how many options do you have? Like how many different quality options? There should be 6 different options, but yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so not 6. Yeah. We'll keep trying, I guess. Six is auto, but yeah, it should be 6 plus auto, but yeah. Yeah, I changed some settings because people were getting buffering issues. And yeah, since then 1440p has been gone, and because of the way Twitch works, there's no way for me to know why it's gone. It's kinda... I just have to guess with the settings. With the enhanced broadcasting, it's kinda hard to know. Because with enhanced broadcasting, Twitch takes control of your settings. All I can change is... yeah. How many outputs I put out to Twitch. And I just hope that they put one of those outputs as 1440p. Only 1 second latency, and that's good at least. That's something positive. What's up, Reaped? Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. It's a normal day. Did some chores, went to the gym. Ready to grind some StarCraft. We'll play KFC today as well, I think. What was stream today? Today was leg day. Yeah, tomorrow is push day, so that'll be fun. Nice, nice. Whole body. Long queue. Mr. Chicken legs. Nice. Let's hope our VPN is working here. It's feeling a little bit laggy, but just because it's the first game of the day, I'm not used to it yet. Seems like it's working. That's nice. Ah. I blocked myself with the links. That was really bad. Oh, this is also really bad. I cannot throw, I think. Holy shit, dude. This was very, very bad by me. He's pulling the voice. This queen. He might be dead, actually. Should I cancel this queen? I'm not sure. Not like I really have anything else to spend the money on, so might as well, I guess.
병력이 공격받고 있어.
We're cooked. Yeah, this was very bad by me. Accidentally walking off creep with my queens. This was so bad. First game of the day. These things can happen, I guess. That's a fucking insane loss, dude. This was so bad. I don't know why my queens were so far off creep. Or like the first queen dying was just so bad. Because it had 50 energy too. It got blocked by the lings. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I fucked up. We lost. I should play the first game on Korea server, I think, every day. Just because playing the first game of the day with ping just makes it a lot worse. But yeah, this wasn't a 2-rax, this was a 3-rax. So actually, like, pulling, which I should have known, because there was 3 SCVs, and I also, by the timing, I should have just given up my natural in the situation. So yeah, pulling the Marines were a mistake, for sure. I just want to play a game, dude. Give me a game. Yeah, thank you for that advice. I'm gonna decline though. It's okay. Make a mistake, we lose the game. That's how StarCraft works. And we made plenty of mistakes that game, so... Okay, yes, we got it this time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 굴라치오가 직접 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I'm playing so bad here. So bad.
수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단
pretty sure I made a
공격받고 있음.
thing here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 새로 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 유전자 변형됨. 진화 완료.
I have overload speed for some reason. Sure why.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 천막 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big MMR difference, so kind of expected. Yeah. Rallying units to the base by 2 seems a waste of build time, right? Yeah, I mean the Hellions? Yeah, it's not ideal. Maybe it's something where, like, if the first 2 do a lot of damage, like, the first 2 needs to do damage for the next 2 to do damage, right? If that makes sense. But if you defend the first 2, then, like, you just... Yeah. It's just no chance of snowballing, right? There's nobody in the ladder, unfortunately. Still too early in the day. Well, I think you need to, like, be very annoying with the Reaper for it to work. Like, you need to pull at least, like, 1 queen out of position to deal with the Reaper in the main base before the Hellions arrive. If that's supposed to have any chance of working. You gotta keep it in English, my guy. Otherwise I have no chance of understanding you. I'm gonna queue until like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go Korea, I think. So you're free to try. I mean, probably gonna get a game before 5 minutes. Surely, right? Surely there must be somebody on the ladder. What's up, Chestnuts? I'll be very late with this drone. Can we still get a 15 hatchery in time? It's gonna be close. Luckily my drone micro was kinda off, so ended up being in good timing. Very weird timing on this overlord. Okay, we see a bunch of things there. He attacks the spine here, I think it's actually kind of good for us in general.
새로운 여왕 준비한다병
Definitely over middling so here. Definitely over middlings. Oh bro, what the hell is this? Probably a little bit behind now, I think. I know, he made so many links too. Should be fine, I think. Getting an upgrade. No road speed though. He's getting road speed now.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, that's weird.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What's this opening? It's like 15 pull before Overlord or something? Yeah. I definitely overreacted, for sure. I made way too many links here. It would have been really far ahead if I just made like 8 links. Yeah, losing this order was pretty bad as well. It's alright, I think, but there's a big giveaway in that, like, you need to hide your second Overlord if you're doing this, I think. Once I see the timing of the second Overlord, I know something is going on already. Okay, maybe I... maybe try Korea server for a few games. Give EU server another hour or two. People will start waking up a little bit. Well, yeah. But it also depends. Like, builds like playing like that to be safe. I mean, sure, it's fine. You're not really gonna lose games because of it, but you're also kind of hamstringing yourself because at some point it won't be fine anymore, right? At some point your opponents will be too good and you will be too far behind. And then you have to start from scratch and like learn how to actually defend stuff. So I think like the long-term quote-unquote good thing to do is to just play properly from the start and actually learn how to defend stuff. Because again, I think it's very common for Zergs to like plateau and get like a bit hard stuck between like 4.5k and 5k MMR. Because yeah, they've used a lot of band-aid solutions up until that point. You've been dying to marine tank pushes around 6:37 a lot lately. How do you know when to stop droning and start making units? So that's like the standard timing for a 3cc opener to hit, right? And depends on what they're doing, right? In the opening, if they're going Banshee, you can go straight to like 80 drones, assuming you didn't lose any drones to harassment and whatnot, right? If they're doing something like 6 Hellion, 1 Liberator, something like that, then you have to make units a little bit earlier, maybe like 75. If they're doing something like 3cc 211, then you'll have to stop droning at between like 60 and 65 to make a round of links to deal with the first two medevacs, because they will hit like a minute earlier than a normal push will, right? Especially if they only go 2 Hellions with that opener. And then you go back into droning again right after. So yeah, it kind of depends a little bit. But in general, like, your fourth hatch should get started before 5 minutes. And as a general rule, you want to make at least like 1 round of drones to your fourth hatch before starting to make units. Like Mastling Bane. And then you kind of make units until you've defended the first push, and then you can go back into droning again. I mean, yeah, that's fine, Reaped. Like, I think that's fine. Like, it all, like, really depends on your long-term plan. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, that's also fine, just to, you know, do something like that. Like, I would still try to play properly. Like, just have, like, you can still go for short games, but I would do like a standard opener at least, and do like a, you know, like a 27 drone Ling Banelin, or like a 35 drone, or like 38 drone Roach Banelin, like something like that, right? So you at least get to practice the early game a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, usually you look at the timer, right? Like, you don't really look at the supply or drone count, you look at the timer just to see how much time you have to drone left, right? But then you have to take into consideration what they are doing, right? Like I mentioned with the 2-on-1 situation, if they're doing 4 Hellions, their first 2 medevacs will be like 10 seconds later compared to if they're doing 2 Hellions, right? Things like that. So, yeah. And again, if they're doing something like, just a single Viking opener or a single Liberator opener with just like 6 Hellions, their push is gonna hit faster than if you're doing like 8 Hellion Banshee, right? With 3cc. If you're doing 8 Hellion Banshee, you can expect the push to arrive like close to 7 minutes. Whereas if they're doing something else, like a 1-on-1, then you can expect it to hit closer to like 640. Yeah, that's good progress. Progress reaped. Like, I wasn't like talking about you specifically, but like I see it a lot. There's like a lot of Zerg players who get very hard stuck at like 4.5k MMR. And it's mostly just because like to get to the MMR they used a bunch of like band-aid solutions and like compensating for mistakes and stuff like that, right? Rather than trying to play the correct way. And then it's very overwhelming to try to fix all of those issues at once you actually get there. Just mean you don't like it. Yeah, I mean it's easy to end up there, right? I think you have to kind of. I think like the best way to do it, obviously, is like when you start tryharding and you start wanting to improve, is just to really focus on developing good habits and good muscle memory from the start. Even if that's not like the fastest way to progress short term, it will be the fastest way to progress long term. Say what? Did you forget his gas or what? I guess if you got his gas. That was weird. Maybe he had to go. Maybe he's playing some tournament or something. Yeah, no, I understand that as well, Sandstrom. Like, whenever I'm giving advice like this, I'm giving it, from the perspective of somebody who wants to put a lot of effort into the game and have a lot of time to, like, actually want to grind, right? And I obviously realize that most people don't have that privilege to be able to put that much time into it. Nice, nice. For me, when I play somebody like that, it's more so just that it's, the game is very boring. There's very low chance of you losing. And yeah, they're not really doing anything, so you don't really get to practice much. And that's probably how you will feel as well eventually, once you get a bit more experience versus it. Not the greatest start here. No chrono boost. No warp gate, so it's just a super fast Stargate then. Could maybe be proxied, but his timing wasn't really late enough for that. Considering he pylon scouted. Yeah.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단병 공격받고 있음.
That's nice before it's double activation there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, one of those was supposed to be a roach warren. Did not mean to go. Double reboot chamber there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I guess he's just going mass adept here. If I had a roach warren, that would be really nice.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I believe it was nice. Great, yeah. Yeah. This was a build of all time. 6 gate glaives after double oracle, was it? Single oracle? Double oracle. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy being a B tier Zerg, for sure. What are you if you don't play the weekly cups, but you also don't play Dota? I wonder. Is there a term for that? Is that called retired? I guess technically, yeah. BT is having less fun, true. I mean, I would be playing more Dota if it was not for the time zone difference. Yeah, I can already see where this is going. Yeah, that's what I expected. let me guess. The first one is like minute 2, you know. I can see that. What was the punishment? You can sidelane anti-mage and get reported by 4 people. That's viable. This is not. I think this is the lag hacker, right? This is not actual nightmare. I guess we go Europe. There's no way to tell if this is actually nightmare or not. So yeah, okay. Yeah. It's so stupid, dude. It's so fucking stupid. You can just get a victory like this. Just drop me from the game. Yeah, maybe we should just play Dota instead. It's so fucking stupid, dude. It's almost 2k games. And it's all just like lag hacks. Leaving a couple games, so I'm not sure. Okay, versus this guy. Versus this guy. Kind of weird. He's only leaving versus certain people for some reason. I'm not sure why. Well, back to Europe we go, I guess. Korea server is just unplayable. All the hackers. Yeah, it's already on Chestnuts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just need to get into the habit of like starting it because it automatically like if I swap servers, it automatically like turns itself off, right? And same if I go to NA, for example, it automatically changes to NA. Though it doesn't really do much for NA. It just like removes like 5 ping from central server, but holy shit, this Kung Fu Cup is stacked. It's up to you, Brosig. It's up to you. I went 11-0 in CVP yesterday, actually. I have better win rate in CVP than CVT now. Oh, we got reaped again. Probably like 5 or 6 of them, I think. Or same MMR or higher, I guess. I don't think we played any like super high MMR opponents. They were mostly similar to us. And a few lower MMR opponents as well. But still, that's better than I normally would. Normally I would have to struggle to beat Protoss players that are 400 MMR below us, so it's improvement. These swordboards, I don't know about that, but I figured it out enough to not lose to Protoss players that are lower MMR than me, at least, I think, so. It's progress, it's progress. Yeah, it's an off-link timing for sure. Okay. A very late hatchery.
여왕 생성 성공.
Hello? Prince? Or... Yeah, I mismicroed a lot here. A lot. That was really bad. And there was never started speed, so this is extremely poor by us. Extremely bad play. Kinda cooked here. Got Ling speed on the way, we will be less cooked, but... Yeah, this is not very good by me. So you can guess.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, it's so hard to micro dude with the ping.
새로운 여왕. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Might actually be that here.
군단 병력이 공격받고
But there's a pile lock. Quite likely.
군단
We're
병력이
so fucking supply locked it.
공격받고 있음.
And we're attacking a tumor. And transfuse for some reason.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this was like one of the worst 13-12 defenses I've ever done, I think.
광맥 소진됨.
Like, my drones were like over here, dying for no reason and stuff. There's so much bad stuff going on.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This was just so bad by me, dude. So fucking bad. So I never started link speed for some reason, which is extremely bad. And then like, this is all fine. Actually, like I already lost a drone for no reason. And then I messed up my micro here really bad. Like I just need to not get all of these drones blown up like this. And we're fine. Just need to fight, like have my units here in range of the queens. So that was really bad. And no link speed. Yeah. Well, we were dead this game for sure. And then we lost like 8 links to a baneling. Yeah, this was Alright, we'll stop the replay. We'll stop the replay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. God damn it. Very late here, let's hope he doesn't block. Kind Protoss player. I'm very off here in the early game. This is not good. This one should be mine, I guess. No scouting. Madge. He's definitely just gonna YOLO 2 adepts, then I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는
I think that's still not too bad for him, because there's a lot of missed mining time here.
완료.
Jesus Christ, dude.
여왕 생성 성공.
This is a spine. Oh my god, man.
새로운 여왕
We're cooked. We are very cooked here. Yeah. I was too slow with resaturating after the adepts. Everything was too late, and then yeah, building the spine was the final mistake, because I couldn't move my queens away from the natural. So it's like really, really hard to actually... Yeah. Deal with the oracles then. This overload stopping is also quite bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, because my overload stopped, I was too far away there. Like there was no way to save that overlord at that point. My builder is a bit scuffed here. For sure, my pool is gonna be a bit too quick, I think. Playing very bad today. Very, very bad. Extremely bad. Too slow to reactor. Maybe we can still get away, actually. Maybe. Oh, we got Stalker and Void Ray. That's pretty good for us. Especially because we get the full scout here. Just hope we're not super supply locked and we should be fine.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of late third here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very late third.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 공격받고 있음.
A bunch of overlords back there, they should not be there. That's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is a lot of damage for sure.
적이 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's kind of hard to know
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
exactly what he's going for here.
진화 완료.
If he's going into ground, we're fine. If not, we're kind of cooked.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 일본이나 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Just have no scouting.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Probably
있음.
best case scenario for us.
광물지대 말라버림.
Ah, we're supply blocked though. Very bad time to be supply blocked.
받아들일 수 없는. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 죽을 낙지가 지역 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
I have to be careful with being on the map with these lurkers actually.
천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Maybe I should have unloaded the queens here. This position might have been good.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 수준됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was not
광물지대 말라버림.
the play whatsoever.
군단이 진화했음. 나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스킨 가르기 광맥 소진됨.
Dicey game. Dicey. Really starting to get vision this game. Did he even have +1 air? I don't think he did, right? At least not early. Yeah. So it's hard to scout. But we got the scout fairly early, just we made a bunch of roaches. I think we were kind of okay, just that these overlords were not in a good spot. Not in a good spot. Yeah, the Nidus play here was very bad. The Phoenix are actually pretty strong versus the Nidus stuff. I also think I overmade Hydras in this situation. Like, I think at this point I don't need to make any more Hydras, since I have so many Queens and Infestors. Yeah. Like, I think I shouldn't have made like a single Hydra after this point, I think. Then I was very worried about like trying to defend the other outer bases, just because if he tries to bust with Phoenix, it's kind of scary when you're defending with lurkers. But yeah, once I saw the carriers, I should have been less worried for sure. Like at this point, I should just like commit to actually defending one of these bases. Like this, I don't think he can actually kill this base here if I'm in position with everything. Not good. Yeah, like at this point in the game, the Hydras are just like a massive grief. Like I have like 10 queens, or I had 10 queens until I did this move, I guess. I don't have them anymore. I had Corruptor Vipers, like the Hydras were completely useless this stage. Yeah. Yeah, his army was very bad though. Like he had so much supply in carriers and Phoenix that don't do anything. We'll have to play a quick game because Kung Fu Cup starts in 10 minutes. Well, yeah. Yeah, yeah, CBT is just way more mechanical than the other two matchups when it comes to macro especially. But you also get more punished for not microing in CBT than you do in CVC and CVP. Okay, so I have 10 minutes. How do we end this game in 10 minutes? Well, no. I mean, how do we end the game and win in 10 minutes? That's also true. Because you're too far behind to do anything in the mid game, so you just have to play for late game. It's CVP. Queening Nidus? 4-minute lair? Or what? Okay. Past Stargate.
새로운 여왕 생성 성공.
Oracle. Did I make an overlord? I did not.
진화 완료.
Second Oracle. Well, that's a lag spike of all time.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
I don't need a second gas for this, right? Don't think I do.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I feel like I'm making this a bit too obvious though.
여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do this. Like, do I just use my links and try to mess him up before the Nidus? Or do I, like, try to hide it? Not sure what the best way is to do it. My layer could probably be faster, though. Yeah. I was mostly thinking about, like, this period, like, right now. Like, do I want to run across the map with these links and, like, be annoying at the third? Or do I... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, what's the channel for AFC? I mean, I think it's worse for them if they make Phoenix already against this, for sure. Like, Oracle is just the best unit to make in, like, every situation, I think. Except, like, versus, like, Muta, obviously. Or Corruptor, maybe, but... In every standard situation, I think the Oracle is just... obviously superior. Where is Ryung? It's too late, I think, right? Cup just started. Hmm. Yeah, who's ear? What's the map pool rules? Hmm. Hmm. Slammer, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. We're just about to start versus Ryang in the Kung Fu Cup. Hmm. Old. Wardy. He actually gets it. That's kinda crazy.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's not the end of the world, but using a drone and toolings and didn't get the SCV. Could've just built the extractor, I was being too greedy there.
여왕 생성 성. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성. 천막 조약이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, this fucking queen is in hold position. Ah, well, that's very bad. I have evil chambers everywhere now. No. This is gonna be a very difficult comeback. I was out of position with my everything, really. This was not good.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음.
We just wait to supply block too. Yeah, this could have been alright if we actually dealt with the first push properly. And I didn't, like, I cancelled the Evo chambers and stuff. But I was too out of position. This queens needs to be faster over to the right side here. Too slow as well, I guess. Actually, if I just had the Evo chambers in the wall here. But I had no idea this was happening. I didn't really get any good scouting. He managed to, like, deny my all mailing scouts and everything, so it was really rough. Unlucky. I should have just sacked the Overlord, to be honest. It's very greedy by me to try to keep it alive. But I felt like because the early game went so poorly, I kind of had to gamble a little bit. Then I had the hold position queen on the ramp that was blocking my own queens and stuff. There was a lot of problems with that game, for sure. I was too greedy.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, the fucking supplier block, dude. That is so bad. But I think everything else was fine, what's happened here, but supplier block is just potentially game ending.
여왕 생성 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 성공. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 강자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No vision over here is bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
If I executed this better, I think we had a good chance of killing him. As it is, we're pretty cooked. For some reason my queens were super out of fire position there. I left them behind solely to deal with the... drop. I think we got a chance to kill him here with some better execution. Got a bunch of units. Like, I just need to wait for these units, I think. Like, I need to wait for these units before going. I pulled the trigger too early. There's no bunker. I have a bunch of units attacking here. We're super clumped up. These Ravagers are not in the fight. Yeah. I think if I actually just, like, came from this angle, it would have been so much better. Rather than coming from over here. But I want to finish this here, the game is just over. GG. Yeah, I mean, I dodged the Seeker missile. He got it on like 4 units or something, so that was not the problem there. If he got my entire army, yeah, I would have to pull back and wait, but no. The first game was unfortunate. Like, he managed to deny every single Link Scout, which made the game very tricky for me. So I was completely caught off guard by the Hellions. If I had any idea, like, I wasn't even sure if he was going like 3CC2 on 1 or not, you know, because I only saw 4 Hellions. A new PC in this economy. That's crazy, dude. Did you manage to find a decently priced RAM? Actually, let's go EU. Old RAM? Okay, yeah. I see. Wait, so how did you find a CPU that's compatible? Did you go for like an older CPU as well? Got it a few years ago? Okay, I see. I see. That's nice. Yeah, like I want to do an upgrade as well, but I have to upgrade my CPU, and then I would have to get new RAM as well. And you can run S2 on high on that, really? Like, I guess if you're not streaming, then yeah, then it's probably good, yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, because again, like S2 is not that resource intensive. It's just streaming and S2 becomes a problem because of the single core. problem. Oh, by the way, guys on Twitch, does anybody have 1440p today? Yes or no? (1080, 1080). Nope. 1080. Don't see 1440. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure how to bring it back. It's like, because again, I'm doing the enhanced broadcasting for Twitch, and when you do that option, Twitch like takes control of your settings. You don't control any settings. You just control how many different quality options you're giving, like the number of quality options. So right now I'm giving them 6 quality options, and yeah, that's apparently not enough. Not sure this is. Okay. Say what? Who's this? Oh, it's Rogue. I guess he had to play the Kung Fu Cup or something. No, he doesn't. Testicle Matt, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. 2-month resub. Adjusted bitrate through OBS. No, so when you enabled enhanced broadcasting for Twitch in OBS, Twitch takes control of all of your settings. The only thing you can control is like the max bitrate and the number of different quality options you're going to be sending to Twitch. So right now I have 6 different quality options enabled, and I have the max bitrate set to auto. Which is what I had before when 1440p was enabled. So yeah, I'm not really sure. What I need to do to get 1440p back on Twitch. It's a mystery. I'm just trying different things every day, you know, like different settings, and like trying to up the number of quality options I'm sending. But so far, no, nothing's changed. All I did was I disabled enhanced broadcasting for one stream, and then I went back to enhanced broadcasting again, and since then it hasn't been working properly. So it's no idea. You need a new monitor? Yeah, there's a lot of good monitors out there these days. Twitch quality doesn't bother you, only YouTube? Well, it should still be enabled on YouTube at least, I think. The 1440p. It's gonna be hard to find games now that Kung Fu Cup is going on. It's kind of off to me. Really, it shouldn't be. It's quite. You mean it's too low or what? I think I have it set quite high. It should be like at least like 12k or something. I mean, I haven't changed any YouTube settings in probably like a year, so. I'm not sure what to do about that, because again, I have like, I think I have like 12, 13k bitrate to the YouTube stream, which should be more than enough. I could up it even more, but you know. Better to buy 240 than 120. I mean, the difference is not that big. Like the difference between like 60 hertz and 120 hertz is like way bigger than the difference between 120 and 240. But yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, like playing on 60 is like unplayable after you've played on something that's 100 or above. Yeah. Yeah, for me, one of my monitors is 240 and the other one is 180. And I honestly, I couldn't tell you which is which if I didn't know already. It's like 180 to 240, that's like zero difference to me. Does matter in shooting games? I don't know about that. Like maybe 120 is a bit low, yeah, but I think if you have like 144 compared to 240, maybe there's a difference, but I feel like it's very, very small. Anything below 700 hertz is useless, yeah.
새로운 여왕
Facts.
준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, what? You guys need to start moving.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 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 공격받고 있음. 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격.
No, what? That's unfortunate. As fuck. Maybe we can punish a little bit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The one day they'll get cheaper, yeah. Hopefully. True. It's not like any of the newer games are actually that good anyways, so... It's very rare these days, I think, that an actual good game gets released. At least for me. There's very few games I actually get excited about. Then where's random? Yeah. Valve is good. Valve is good. Yeah, I don't know. I used to have that feeling back in the day where, like, you know, I had games that I wanted to play, but didn't have enough time to play. But these days it's just like, I look at the games that are being released and just like nothing really makes me want to spend time actually playing them. Maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe both.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕색. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 새로운 여왕선 준비됐음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 변이 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 광물지대에서 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I have no idea how these fucking guys managed to.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Sneak around. I even checked everywhere with the
진화
Vipers. I'll have to look at the replay.
왕래 소진
It's not a big deal really, but it's just
받아들일
weird.
수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Okay, how did these medevacs sneak by? Because like I was looking for them with the Vipers, so we saw him here, and I'm chasing with the Vipers. Oh, it was a different pair of medevacs. Okay. This fucking picture perfect. What the fuck? Ay ay ay.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Poor factory tank. A lot of tanks. I wonder what causes that bug to happen. Like, I feel like something like 35-40% of the time when we swap servers, like it loses connection to Battle.net and you have to restart. It's weird. See if there's some games to be found. That's a drop hacker. He's just gonna drop me from the game. Jesus Christ, dude. But he left. Say what? Oh, no, we didn't. He just tied the game. Okay. Like, look at this guy. What a sad excuse for a human being. Think it's a bot? No. Because sometimes he doesn't like actually just do it right away. He'll like run around and build nexuses all around the map. And just when you're about to kill the last nexus, then he drops you. He does that sometimes as well. So how can he drop you? I don't know. It's some new hack. It's been around now for a few weeks, maybe a month or so. The tie hack has been around for a long time, but now they can just literally just drop you and get a win, apparently, so that's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's bots as well, but this guy I'm pretty sure is not a bot because he... Yeah, like I said, sometimes he just runs around and builds a bunch of nexuses, and then when the last nexus is about to die, he drops you. Maybe it's time to install AoE 2. Play some AoE 2 until there's a fix for this. So we just can't play Korea ladder anymore, and we can't get games in the EU server. Not sure what to do, guys. Cuckoos. It should be fun. A little bit late here, maybe. Ooh. Light, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Not even the last game. I hope. It's been a struggle today. We're struggling to find games on EU server, and on Korea server there's a drop hacker. It just drops you from the game. Killed him like 3 times today already, so... It's a rough life out here. Smooch. AoE floor? Maybe AoE 2 actually. Maybe AoE 2. I don't know, I like StarCraft currently. I'm having a good time playing it, but the ladder experience is very very bad at the moment. Dota 2. Could maybe do something like that, you know? This is EU server. But the problem on EU server is I can't find games because, you know, it's too early for EU server. React for pool. Okay, don't really care about that too much. Okay, this is something weird for sure. This was very poorly executed by me. Very, very poorly executed by me, holy shit. This should never have worked. The fight became too spread out. This is a very bad build. All I have to do is just make Bane, but letting him like get into my main base like that, allowing him to spread out the fight. Was very, very bad by me. All I have to do here is just spam Ling Bane, and the game is completely over. Like, this can never ever work, really. But yeah, so like, I need to be morphing these Banings already, and like, I should not be doing this split off right here. These Lings should just be chasing this with everything, and I just pull back into my natural. I just need to fight with everything at the same screen, and we win. Once these Lings pop, but yeah, this is a very bad build, but I messed up my micro here. I think the tumor is a mistake as well, probably. I shouldn't even be out here. Like, if he goes for my third, then I can just wait and then stop him from killing it. I don't need to be out here. There's nothing to protect over here. I should just be sitting in my natural. Yeah, we don't really need to do anything different. I just need to morph more Banelings earlier and just be in position with everything. And it's a very easy hold. Would like to play versus that again, but this is the problem with the EU server right now. Just can't find a game. Do I only like to practice the macro style? I mean, I just think that it's pointless to practice all-ins if you don't have a good macro play to fall back on. You need to have a good standard play before you can start practicing like weird stuff. I would have liked to play versus that build again. I think that build is not good. Misclicking. The probe. There was a probe. Is the cannon rushing us? It's like too late to be a proxy probe as well. Not sure what's up with that. Maybe he just scouted them back home. I'm not sure. Okay. There's something proxied somewhere, that's for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Well, supply block here is kind of game ending. For sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
They're kind of confused about what we're doing here. This must be something that's not Blink. It's most likely charge, I guess.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hello? I thought I sent this overlords forward. Apparently I did not. Please, just fucking drop the creep, man. Holy shit.
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. This feels such paganism by me. I'm not sure what happened to the first overlord that I sent in. Did it just fly in and die, or what? Just go in and die. That was bad. Should have dropped the tumor here earlier as well. GG. Oh, I almost messed it up. That's a very big advantage for us. When they go for an early scout like this, it does cost them a lot of minerals. No, didn't get any reward for it, so it's very good for us. a little bit, of course, with this Overlord. Makes it a little bit scary in case he goes Stalker first here. Okay, he's just doing the same thing again.
여왕 생성 성공. 저기 일벌레 공격 중.
That was bad. Really bad.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Not getting to punish this move either is also extremely bad. Ah, my queens were spreading fire too. Ah, this is just game. That's just game, I think. We have an over in production, maybe we're fine. We don't cancel this one.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단이 직접 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Gonna keep moving with these guys. Fuck me, man. 군단 병력이 공격받고 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고
있음.
Of course. Ah, this is such bad play by me, dude. I just lost this entire middle line.
군단이 진화했음.
And the queen there as well.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm just fucking everything up right now, unfortunately. I don't even know it's possible for me to play this bad, dude.
광물지대 말라버리.
We would have been able to kill him there if I actually executed like somewhat properly. Okay. So bad.
여왕색 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Are we supply blocked here? Probably are.
변이 완.
Need be able to make units here to not die.
진화 완.
Ah, man, I'm so fucking out of position here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕좌의 소중 기존자 변형군. 군단 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Let's play it again. Worst possible moment.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화의 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 있음.
I don't know what's happening with my camera, with my hotkeys here.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And somebody somehow completely out of position here.
적이 일벌레. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 일벌레 사격 중. 받아들일 수 없는 병력, 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 전막 주문이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병 완료. 전막 주문이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Lose. One lurker, no money.
공격받고 있음.
We managed to kill this base, which we should have been able to, but I played it so bad.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I somehow missed his entire army on the right side. That's the only place I didn't have vision.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
You can't afford to lose these overlords right now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 버스킹 단열점. 광맥 고갈됨.
아,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 소진됨.
man, I played this game so bad, and then we were making a comeback, and then he just... Like, I have vision literally everywhere, except here. And he just gets to walk. This is so sad, dude. Yeah, and if I actually executed properly, like, and I actually went for this space instead of this space with these units, we win the base trade too. For some reason, these units are going here, which is super bad. 'Cause this base is dead anyways. I just need these guys to go over here. I should have gotten out there a bit faster. I didn't realize the space was up, which is super bad too. Yeah, we're just dead here. We're just super dead. I wanted to end the stream now, but now we're in tilt Q mode, so... And these two losses were so fucking tilting. They were never supposed to happen. Like... This build was so bad, it triggered me so much to lose to this build. And then... This game... Like, I fucked up so bad versus the Adepts. I wanted the rematch. I'm not supposed to lose to that. I mean, I'm not that tilted, honestly, compared to normally, but it's just frustrating. Two very frustrating losses. What's up, Sesti, by the way? Honestly, like, I'm not as tilted about the last game. I just really fucked up versus the Adepts. And lost, like, all the drones in my third, like, 2 times, which was super bad. More tilted about the CVC game. Because that build was complete garbage, and I scouted it as well. There's, like, no reason to lose to it.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕.
It's not researching yet. That could just be a mistake, I guess. No, he is. My queens are stuck, dude. Dude. No, but we don't do that. Could have cancelled my... Roach in here if I was a little bit more on top of things.
있음. 점막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단 점막 조약가 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, his blink was very late, for sure. Just why, like, I was looking at his Twilight Council, I wasn't sure, like, maybe he's going Archon Drop or something, because, you know, blink wasn't starting. What's up, Aki? I'm doing good, doing good. A little bit unhappy with how I'm playing, but other than that, things are going well. But I feel like that's always the case. There's very few days where I'm actually happy with how I'm playing. Yeah. I think 3 of those losses is to the actually not, 2 of those losses is to the drop packer as well. Two losses to Lambo, 2 losses to Gugus. Dropped 20 MRA yesterday. Yeah, it feels nice, doesn't it? Yeah, the game is hard. These queues are long. Yeah, for sure. I think this will probably be the last game of the day, guys. Was a little bit more on top of things here. Maybe I could have gotten the hatchery down with an overload cancel. That's fine. Okay. No nexus. Hidden base, I guess, because this cybercore is way too late to actually be. Yeah. Anything else? Okay, no, it's not.
콜라치가 새로운 여왕하고 있어. 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 전망. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Just going one base mass oracle, I guess. What's the plan here? What's the plan here?
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버린. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕렘 소진됨.
This was so late. Did he like... You know, 2 probes? I could have still gotten this hatchery down if I was just a little bit quicker out here and I see this probe coming, I cancel this overlord. But honestly, it doesn't really matter when this is happening, because like... Yeah. Yeah, if you see the probe and you know you can get it down for sure, I think it's worth it, yeah. Because, like, the main reason why going 15 hatch is bad normally is because what if they don't Python scout, right? Then you're just behind. But if they, well, like, if they like don't send a probe right away, right? But if you know that there's a probe here, then you know that he scouted early, and then it's, I think it's always worth it, or always worth it to go for the hatchery if you have the opportunity to. Couldn't save this queen, unfortunately. Maybe I could have if I target fired the zealots on the right and then did this, but at this point the game was already over. Especially once we kill these with deaths. I should have target fired on the battery first, probably here. Or even the cyber core would have been alright, I think. That point the game was very over. One last game. One last game. That one doesn't count. Google's Terran. Alright. This pool is a little bit of a grief.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Of course.
여왕 생성 성공.
Skip one inject here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, supply block.
새로운
That's bad.
진화 완료.
Very, very bad.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We see he's not building any more marines. But the only things he can maybe be doing here is like BC or Blue Flame. Supply books are causing big issues though. This BC. For sure.
새로운 여왕. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Nope.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어.
I'm not sure when he made the fusion core. I guess when he started making liberators. Makes sense. It's easy to forget these things. If you made them in the early game, you normally don't. And it's just like you have these things programmed like, okay, when you start liberators, you start fusion core. These kinds of things. But at this point, the game was very good for us, I think. We had a nice tech lead, upgrade advantage. I mean, not really an advantage, but not being behind in upgrades in CBT in general. Not something that usually happens. So. GG. GG. Alright guys, this can be it for me for today. We'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, sure. The replay you sent me. We can do that before we quit. Quick SSD replay. Pool. 12 pool, 14 gas after overlords. I guess he's going like Ling Flood. Behind this. Okay. Did we not see the links here? We did. But this drone was a mistake. Yeah, we're treating this as a 13-12 for some reason. Yeah, this is just... You should just be doing the 12 pull defense here, right? With like pulling like 12, 13 workers. Yeah. Okay. Lose me one drone here. That's okay. Okay. 2 drones. Yeah, this is alright. This is actually very good for you because of the fact that you only pulled so few workers. So yeah, now... Since we traded out all the links, I would have remade 2 more links here. So you have something to scout with. So like we should have 2 more links coming in right now. Because like 1 link is not really gonna be enough to get any information from his natural. And you need to get some information in this case, in case he's doing something like this. Queen. I think the overlord should be before this queen, because if you look at your injects, right? Like the overlord needs to be on the way already here. I mean, you can kind of afford both, right? I'm not sure exactly when you had the larva here. Spend this larva. A little bit slow on spending this larva. Probably like the next larva you have should be an overlord here. So I would make this overlord and then make the queen. Again, it would depend on what you see here though. Like if you see him playing like a completely standard game, like he has a bunch of drones, he has multiple queens here. You can just take your 3rd hatch before the 3rd queen, right? But yeah, it should be reactive based on what we see here. Yeah, we see the links. We should not be building this hatch. We pull these guys to the ramp. We should be making links. Kind of surprised we cancelled the queen though. That must have been an accident, right? Probably should start with like 1 more queen even. You could start a baiting nest here, or a spine, or both. But it's not really gonna matter too much. So what I would do here is like this is good initially. Yeah, so like again, that would depend on what you see with the links, right? The first links you send across the map should tell you if you should go 3rd queen or 3rd before the... Yeah, 3rd before links. to sack those links. I mean, you at least want to get some poke at the middle line, and you'll see like, because in this case he only has one queen, right? I'm pretty sure. And if there's only one queen, there's no way he can deny your vision, right? So there should be at least 2 queens here for you to not be able to, or like even have to sack your links in the first place. But yeah, I would be looking here for information. And then, yeah, like your default in general this situation should be third before third queen, right? But if you look at like the time your link go across the map, you can reactively make that decision, right? Because you need to spend this inject before building the hatchery anyways. So if you imagine you had more links with this, or if you had 2 more links coming in, they would be like coming in right now maybe. Like you can't afford the third hatch right now anyways, right? And yeah, because like I would prioritize spending this larva over the third hatch and the third queen. Unless I knew this is what's happening. If I knew this was happening, then I would start the third queen, right? But we can't really know in this position, right? So anyways, I think the initial defense here was good with the whole position. Now, once you like think out his link count here, like we should not be mining this much gas already. But like now I will pull like these drones, basically. Like as soon as your queens are starting to become like in danger versus this, since there's no banings, you just pull these drones to the natural right now. They should probably already be there. Like probably like now-ish. You kinda wanna line it up so like when these links pop, your drones are coming as well. So like probably like right now. And I probably would have just made one of these spines, not both. Like the drones being here I liked. Like having the drones in no position is good obviously. And then boop boop boop. You would just oversaturate minerals. I mean that shouldn't really lead to an oversaturation, I think. It's like this, boop, boop, boop. Like you're not gonna be oversaturated just because you spend this inject, right? And there's stuff you need to get as well, like, you know, Evo Chamber, Roach Warren, and then extra gas, stuff like that, right? But yeah, in terms of the season, I think everything was okay. It's just like, we should have been pulling these drones already. These drones should be like here right now, and then you just auto-win the game. If you have like 12-ish drones here right now. I mean, you're still gonna win the game, so it doesn't really look like it matters too much, but... That was like his only chance to win was to like bust this ramp, right? So... Yeah, GG. Should be moving these spines down to the natural now. Yeah, GG. You can, but then it's just like... If you have the money for the Belinus when you see him move out, you can just drop it immediately, right? But I would normally just leave like 1 in gas at most after the 12 pull. Because like after the 12 pull you want minerals, right? To spend your larva to get your third hatch. These kinds of things, right? So usually after link speed, you will have at most 1 in gas at the start. You can drop it, right? But it's not like the highest priority, right? Because it's not gonna be in time to actually help. But yeah, exactly, after all the stuff. Yeah. If you have money left over. So yeah. Cool. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Let's raid... What do we have? Let's raid Sad Sack. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow.